skipped my starting screen. Look at the starting screen. We're starting. Okay, we started. Okay, we started. That's good enough. There. Yay! Starting screen. Is my audio working? Yes. So, um, still a little congested, and I wanted to just hop on. I'm on a few minutes early for me. Usually I go from like 9ish to 1, so we try to hit 4 hours. So we're gonna probably hit 4 hours again today. Um, we're gonna focus. So Neotropolis is pretty soon. Probably gonna pivot to just try and get some stuff done with that. It's kind of weird. There was goals to work with other people. I'm not even getting people to respond to emails now, so I'm just kind of like whatever. I'm over it. But I want to at least get my stuff done. So we're gonna work on some stuff. I'll show off real quick. Show off real quick where I've gotten with modding for Hytale. One thing is basically most of the modding I'm doing in a little bit of a unique way. Most people who are doing mods that aren't like just GUIs, excuse me, have been doing it via IntelliJ, whereas I like to use my favorite IDE right now is VS Code. So I've been doing VS Code, and the main thing is basically I'm trying to do kind of Kotlin / Gradle to make my jar files, my Java files, and most of this has so far been almost no touching of JavaScript at all. It's mostly these JSONs, and the biggest thing is I've been using Claude to kind of build the scaffolding. And once I figured out the scaffolding, a lot of it's just been like, okay, what folders do I need to put my stuff in? And then how does that bundle into the regular jar build? So that's been most of it. And it's mostly, it's the heavy lifting is almost just this file right here, this build Gradle KTS file. So it's mostly just been trying to figure that out. It's been working pretty well. It's mostly, I have a lot to thank to people who just right out the gate kind of set up their own setups for building these things, and it's been very helpful. We managed to make, this is a skin I've been testing for my bar, and then this is just a crate design. So I can show that off real quick. And then we may take a quick moment to get some more tea. I'm having mushroom tea today. So it's been mostly just learning, because there's the schema isn't super documented right now. So it's been mostly just talking to people, trying to find out what the schemas are. So this right now you can see is the basic skin that I've been working on. I need to update it with the colors. And this is my workbench. So what took me a day to figure out is you can see like there's a thin black line around all this. And that's kind of like this hitbox area. So it took me a while to just figure out how to do hitboxes, because essentially they're separate files. And you have to reference that file in the JSON. So that's all it really is. And I finally figured it out. I figured out how to make it like a certain height. So you can see mine is like, well, this one goes higher because of these blocks. Mine goes higher, a little higher because of the stuff on the countertop. So yeah, and then I modeled this in, what's it called? What's the name of this app here? Blockbench. So this is just a Blockbench file. You can see I have like bottles underneath. There's probably a few things I'm probably going to do. Once I put the skins on, I've noticed these bottles have like blocks inside. That's like and it looks like they change colors. So I may see if I can figure that out, the color change. I think that'd be kind of fun. And put that into my bottles down here. And then this is like a knife cutting some limes. I'm gonna put some limes on the table. So it's basically like a bar countertop. We're gonna be mixing potions. And yeah, that's where I'm at so far. And then the other thing I did was I figured out, the first thing I did is I figured out how to make a basic block. So once we got the block figured out, then it was like, okay, let's make a workbench. And then that's a little bit more in-depth, right? Because then it's your own custom model. So then the next thing after I complete this, because the other thing that this doesn't do right now is open up a menu. So like it says, press open menu, doesn't do that. So we're going to probably end the stream by texturing this guy. Not going to do it right now. We're going to actually jump into Neotropolis stuff real quick. And then after we're done texturing it, we're going to try to add in a menu just to open up, just be able to make our basic block. And then once we get that going, we're gonna actually make, you can see on a regular workbench here, the first thing you see is a bunch of tools. We're gonna make a few tools to go with this workbench. The first thing we're gonna make is a shaker. And we have a unique shaker mechanic we're gonna work towards. And it's gonna work kind of like, do I have the bench out? I had all the benches out at one point. I got rid of some of them. I just add back in. Oops, whoa, I hit a lot of the wrong button there. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I woke up feeling healthy, and now I'm like talking, I'm realizing I'm pretty congested, so I need to get some more to drink. So here's like the other bench, right? So like this has like a hoe, a watering can, shears, and a bucket. So ours is going to have, when we open up our menu, it's going to have a shaker, and it's probably going to have another tab to make different mugs and glassware like that you could use for it. Because the goal is basically you're going to be able to go to the different regions and collect recipes to make different drinks, and the drinks are just going to be potions. So this is going to be similar to some of this bench stuff, but instead of just making potions, it's going to be something that's like half like food, half like a potion. So like some of the food, like the food's kind of like not quite there as it is. So this is going to be like its own kind of unique thing where like you'll be making potions, and they're going to have like probably like I may make it so like if you have a potion, it'll just add a longer duration to the potion or something. And then, but the idea is like we may add like a positive and a negative effect to like the potions we have here. So like the positive effect may be like you get more health, but then the negative, or maybe you get like full stamina, but then the negative effect is the vision's blurry or something, you know. So that'd be the goal. Is we're gonna have some unique potions and stuff to get out of this thing, but like also be like just fun little effects. Like it kind of will match what we do here, but I'll have different, like you'll be able to get like a mug. You'll be able to like share the item on the ground, and it'll have different like you're basically going to be using this to make like silverware and like different like cocktail kind of looking things. But that would be the goal. So we're coming along with it. I want to make the tool. It's basically like I wanted an excuse to go through like a lateral of making all the tools for this. So we got the bench, and then we're going to build some tools, and then we're going to build some items and some recipes and stuff. So then the idea is like ultimately you go around, collect the recipes, build the recipes, you drink the recipes, and then you can be able to get a stamp to say you've done that. And if you collect all the stamps, then you're a cool guy, I guess, right? And then as they add new biomes, we'd add more recipes, etc., etc. And then I want to add a system where like if you max out your bench, you can make custom recipes. But I want like ingredients that are like specific to the server that you're on, and then I want to be able to track that so they can go to like the different servers and server hop and like drink their drinks just to get like a little stamp. So it's kind of how it's going to have like a passport mechanic would be the goal as well. And then once I do that, I may just break out the passport mechanic into like its own thing. And then the goal would be like you'd have to go find their passport. So, and then I'm probably going to try, and this is kind of related to Neotropolis as well, oddly enough, is I'm going to try probably make what I'm just calling right now is like the Murdy account. And the Murdy account's just going to be an online account that's going to be able to track all these little gamification things I've been working on. So like the idea would be like I'd make an API where you can connect to your Murdy account, and then the Murdy account will track like what servers you've been to and what's your achievements on those servers if they use the API. And then we may do, and the reason we're doing that is so that we may do like multiple games and stuff. And then we may tie it into like specific events is the idea. Because one of the systems I want to do is make something where like, hey, maybe they have a special event that you're going to go to. Like say you're going to like Coachella. Maybe they'll have like, a dumb example would be like, for this one would be like, we'll have a seasonal Coachella cocktail that you go hunt down and create. So like I want to make like event-driven items and like kind of put them through things like that. So like I have it as a cocktail item as an example, but the idea would be like I want to be able to do event driven content that will like just like how you see like people adding skins for like Fortnite or stuff like that. You could have like you could foster an event in game for like your IRL event and kind of generate some buzz about that. So that would be the goal. That would be the goal. And then other low hanging fruit is we have two different crates here. So these are crates in game, and mine looks more like a wood block. So I'm going to kind of clean up the skin on this. I'm probably going to make it match more with this crate. Like I want it to be like this color, but this crate, and then have a and then I may like update this label because I feel like this label's too flat looking. I like the label. I may like see if I could like make it like a little sideways or something, because I feel like there's too much hard lines on it, and it doesn't feel like, because these guys cheat. I feel like this is kind of because it's like on an angle, so like all the papers are at an angle to make it feel like papers, but I can't really do that with a block. So I may try to cheat that and see if I could see what I could do with that, but I don't know. That's just my thoughts on this. Anyways, I thought I'd share that before I dive into doing other work, but that's my progress so far with my my mod. So yeah, let's see if I could get rid of this guy real quick. And we're just gonna take a screenshot to show people. What button would I put this button? No, was it not that button? Oh, did it? Okay, hold on. Settings, controls, screenshot. There we go. Okay, so that's that. Anywho, so we're gonna switch over now to doing some of the regular coding, and then I also added. I'll close a lot of this OpenClaw to my machine. And this is what I was looking at as like an example. So I may add some like lights coming down, make it glow a little bit. Because I added some sizzle sticks. So they have sizzle sticks right here, some olives. One thing I may go back is add in some smaller, like some bitters and stuff. So I may go add in this kind of setup on my bar as well. But yeah, anywho, that's what I was thinking for just like, and it's just like a fun little thing. I wanted to bring like the little fun gamification of alcoholism without the alcohol. So that's the goal. And what I think I'm going to do is add some mods where like like maybe the default it will ask for like alcohol, it will ask for like liquor, but then if you have like a brewing mods installed, you can install the brewing, and then depending on how it goes, because I don't want to like promote alcoholism, but I do enjoy the gamification of going somewhere and trying like a special drink. I'm more for quality over quantity. Okay, so with that being said, that's our plugin. We're gonna move on now to working with Claude here. So I could have sworn. Is it just OpenClaw? There we go. So I think it's, oh, there's a WebSocket. So my question is, I forgot. I'm trying to remember. Okay, so I got rid of the app. But there was like a GUI interface for it. But I don't see it listed. Oh, let's try this. There we go. OpenCloud dashboard did it. New session. So I got OpenCloud to go with Claude. So ideally, I'm probably gonna stick with Claude with this, but I wanted to mess with OpenCloud a little bit more. And this is just another interface on top of. It named itself Rook and gave itself a Rook as an icon, which I think is kind of hilarious. So I'm just going to ask this thing how we're doing here. And I don't think I don't know. I don't think we're going to be using a lot of AI today. Maybe AI. Okay, so what we got going on? Constant message. This is just the same. Interesting. So I could just run. Actually configured. So I'm just gonna ask this real quick. We have Discord. We could do Telegram, we could do Signal. I am using WhatsApp. I may set up WhatsApp. I may set up WhatsApp later. But this is like, again, this is kind of like a wrapper on top of Claude. So again, you probably can't see my point. Let's move this over a little bit so you can see better. So it named itself Rook, but I'm wondering if it always names itself Rook at this point. This is like the new greatest little toy for AI. But it's nice because this is more of like a personal assistant. So this is more like Jeeves or Jarvis from Iron Man and how it's implemented in its tooling. But like I don't have it doing a lot at the moment. So this is already kind of wrong because I already know it does have some Twitch integrations. So I do use Stream Elements and Streamlabs. I'll do this later because this isn't quite what we wanted to do today. But this is this is a tool I was thinking of using. And it would take kind of the place of what we've been doing in Claude here, but we're not even using Claude right now. Hello. I just want to see if it's still connected. Yeah. We're already at, so that's the thing is whenever I stream on Sundays, I'm close to my weekly limit. Where is that at exactly? Here's some textures I was looking at for Hytale. Documents, documents. I'm ready. Developer. T418. T418. Yeah. Okay, so we're giving it a different context. The thing is, we're already used up 75% of our tokens, so I don't think we'll be using too much AI today. I don't think we'll be using much AI today. We're gonna run. So I think the next step we're gonna do is we're actually gonna run it locally. We're gonna run locally. And you see, the last thing we were working on was this little bit here. And I think I need some water because I'm starting to feel really congested at the moment. So we'll just watch this slideshow for a moment, and then we'll get back into it real quick. Real quick. Yeah, I could feel like I'm trying to talk, but my I got like some sinus stuff going on. Like I feel like my ear is like congested, so it's kind of hard to hear. And now that I'm standing up, I can feel it like drain. You know that feeling where like you can feel like the mucus just drained from your skull? It's a weird feeling. But yeah, so the goal is to stream for 4 hours today. We might do 3 because I have like some errands I have to run, to be honest, and I've been putting them off until I felt better, and I'm starting to feel like decent, right? Because I don't feel like garbage anymore. I just feel like I'm congested. All right, let's get some hot water going. And now since I'm feeling it going down, the mucus is draining. I need some water just to get it to not stick to the back of my throat. And yeah, so we're just going to stream for a few hours. We're going to start, I think the goal, and this has been like a little hurdle I kind of stopped, is I need to get the login system to work. So I've been messing with there's like a certain pattern that I've been trying to build with this where it's like, as you can see right now, I think I have to point that way. I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to point. There's a carousel, right? But when you scan to sign in, when you scan to sign in, it pops up a window to show your identity, and then based off of that, like I think I already added in a test for like players. Based off of that, it's going to see if it could like make a user for you. Okay, this good. This water straight. And today's tea is throat comfort. I almost went through a whole box of throat comfort. We'll do throat comfort. We'll get some more water here, and then we'll get back to our desk. Then we'll get back to. I mean, this is the hoodie's having pockets right here, but this isn't like a hoodie; it's just a sweater. I really like the sweater though. It's the Apari Iron Mouse. I really love the color. I like the design because it's not like creepy looking. It just looks like it's an art piece. And I like that there's just like a splash of art and on this nice color. And I like the stitching on the arms. It's really cool. So it's pretty nice, pretty nice. So I shall go back to my desk. Back to my desk. And streaming's been kind of weird lately. Like I'll get people only join in after like 3 or 4 hours, but I usually, that's right when I stop. So I've been streaming long enough to get people to stay lately, which is kind of annoying. When if I did like an 8-hour stream, I'd probably get more people watching in. But I'm kind of reconsidering what the heck I'm actually doing with the stream, because I was trying to build a community, but it's been like a year and I haven't had anyone like really stick around. So I may just start focusing on like doing some Hytale mods after Neotropolis. And then I may start making a indie gamer too. I've been meaning to do that, but we're kind of like in a headspace where we can finally just sit down and start doing shit. Ooh, that's hot. But yeah, so right now, this is all it does is you click and you can switch between the different slides, and then it gives you an option. So we're gonna clean some of this up. So that's where we're at with this app so far. So ideally, let's dive into some of this stuff. Oh, cancel. I'm just trying to close out some of this stuff here because we're not going to use it today. That's from when we're messing with Hytale. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good now. Well, Discord we can quit too. I won't dox myself today. I won't dox myself today. I'll dox myself every other day. But not today. Not today, Satan. Okay, so we got that going. So what we need to do, right, is one, close out this because we're not doing this right now either. So let's actually open up our build. That'd probably help, right? Let's move this over here. So now we have, actually we probably don't need this window open at all. Yeah. Okay, so that's running it. So let's do cdev. So now we got something that isn't the, so we have it running, and then this is the back end here. So I guess what we could ask is leave off on. I like using the AI just to give me summaries of what's going on. I find that helpful. Where did we leave off on players logging in? So I have to build a cabinet for this. I'm messaging the guy that I hope can help me build the cabinets. All right, so I messaged him. Okay, let's see. Player login from project. Let me have Explorer. There's currently no login or anything to our authentication. Player is database. Player database of table-based or CRUD operations. Hidden debug panel. No login page or authentication. No login system. No password management. Okay. Going to replicate the RFID scan in from terminal. What is the name of that? So we're kind of using the AI to kind of plan what we're doing right now. Terminal 418 carousel. Hopefully it doesn't write any code. I really don't want to write any code. I want to just understand what I'm doing first. And guide me. I want to suggest to me, because I want to refactor a lot of this. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Can we create a plan? I'd like Okay, I'd also like once the scan is found, or modal to login. Okay, so I'm trying to get a game plan. See how it goes. We'll go from there. We'll go from there, my friends. We'll go from there. Entered plan mode. Well, see, we're already at, you can't see I'm up to 77%. I wonder if I should just move. Let me just move myself to the other corner. There's that one. Yeah, we'll just slide myself up here. We'll go to this corner. I'll be up here today. Here's my chat. Chat could be lower. There. Okay. I don't think anyone's going to chat today. I don't think anyone's going to stop by today. No one cares. No one cares. All right, so it's making a plan to implement. Since we're like iterating, this is a good use of AI because it can look at the previous thing I did last year and be like, oh, okay, you want this. But we're going to try and use Zustan this year. The main reason I wanted to refactor is the state management was like homebrew last year. And I think that screwed up a lot. So I want to make something that works a little bit more, like if I use Zustan, it's like an industry standard now. Right now, we're just making a plan for the AI. We're just planning with AI. We're in plan mode, my friends. Oh wait, why did it look at Mixology plugin? Okay, it is looking at the right thing. So let's look at my old code. I'm hopeful it'll find like the bug that I kind of did last year. So the goal is like for this month, actually we could go over that while this is working. One thing I needed to do was in this guy, go hit this, bam. That didn't do, oops, you know what? Maybe on the right. There it goes, oops. Whoopsie, there we go. Right, and then another thing I want to do is go File, New Window. And we want to look at our whiteboard files. We'll look at our what our plans is. So we didn't even do our master class last year. I don't know. It's weird because I keep throwing things out into the ether, and we didn't do a master class at all in January. We're already in February. So today is here. And you know, let's update our thing here. So we want beta. We're gonna end it right here. Beta 2 is our goal, right? I'm sorry, you guys probably can't see that well. Actually, it's better now that I moved my picture up to the top there. So we're working on some immersive LARP tools today. I don't actually have on here, and I still need to work on my company website. I have Unreal Game. I'm going to switch Unreal Game here to Hytale mod because we've been working on Hytale mods. And we'll go from there. And my nose is really congested. I'm going to go blow my nose in a moment. So it's the 1st of February. We are playing a little bit of Twitch APIs. We haven't really touched Govia APIs. We may mess with that in a little bit. Today is like, I have to go run and go grab a voltmeter because today's the last day where I need to send some documentation for Neotropolis for electricity. So I'm a little bummed because like, for what I'm trying to do, it makes sense. I wish they waited another month, but I guess they're trying to give like people a month to kind of sort their plans out. But like today's like the final day for like saying, hey, this is the electronics I want to bring, and that's going to determine what things I could do. And I'm a little bummed because like I'm just bummed. I'm just bummed. Is not the plan isn't coming together as well as it did last year. So okay, so where are we at with this? Well, it went through a lot of clouds. So I added some variables here. Actually, this seems pretty good. This is pretty solid. Okay, so let's see what we got. Great file source. So yeah, player session store. Senior badge message menu. This seems pretty good. I think we're just gonna give it a go. I think we're just gonna let the AI go crazy. I think we're just gonna let the AI go crazy because I'm kind of over it today. I'm already kind of over it. We'll see what it does because I think what's going to happen is we're going to end up the Zestan store and like we'll see what ends up what we end up because this will get us a big chunk of the way there. I think it's just gonna be we'll spend the rest of the stream kind of editing it is what I'm thinking. And we're gonna get more. I need more tea. I need more tea. I may just jump off stream real quick to blow my nose, get all the mucus out because it's just like the center of my head just feels super congested right now. We need more water. We need more water. But yeah, like I got some chores I gotta do. I gotta go run and get my voltmeter, and then I gotta go. I want to get more tissues. I need more tissues and some snacks. I'm out of groceries for the week. And then yeah, and then we should be good to go. We should be good to go after that. So yeah, we're probably gonna do just 3 hours of coding today on this project. Well, I'm hopeful once I get back to my computer, the AI is kind of copy pasted my previous work, may have iterated on a little bit. But I want to go in and like we're gonna like I have a vague idea what it's gonna do. It's probably gonna look really ugly, so it's gonna be up to me to like clean it up. And then there's some I don't think we even reference how it's supposed to log out after like 5 minutes. So I think we're gonna add some logic around that and like get that going. I am super congested today. But yeah, so I think this month is mostly gonna be me working on my terminal. I did want to do, I may do this off stream, but like I do want to try and get some stuff going where we save users' pictures, and we'll see where we end up on that. There's a lot of things I could be doing, but like, I don't know why. I don't know. Just go crazy. We're just gonna let it go crazy. So did that. I'm gonna run out of tokens. I bet we're gonna run out of tokens before we finish this. I do like that's kind of suggesting that I make a manual so people could actually just type in an ID. So it's copying my concept of the RFID detection hook. So what I did last time was like if it's a keyboard that types over a certain speed, then it assumes it's RFID. So we're gonna try to use that again. Looks like it's getting most of it done. This is what I might change. Just adding in a login log out button. So that we're probably going to change. And what I'm probably going to do is, oops, you know, I don't have it on the right screen here. There we go. What I'm probably going to do is set up the kiosk behind me and then put a camera on it as we get closer to the event. And hopefully we'll have 2 kiosks that go side by side. We're at 79%. We used 4% of our tokens so far. But it is adding error messaging and catching some of the issues I had. Build complete successful. The only warnings are pre-existing unused variables in game pipe hack. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Right, so it's supposed to add. What's the login screen? That's interesting. So we're probably gonna get rid of that login button. We're gonna probably move it under right here. I really screwed with that. So let's try. We have RFID plugged in. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Do we have to be on the login screen for it to work? Oh, there we go. Murdy. Okay, so we're logged in. Log out. So, okay. Player login. Yeah, so it seems to have locked us in. Okay, so it didn't quite work as we wanted. I was hoping it'd be a little bit more. Okay. What is our console saying? Okay, so C is invalid. That looks valid to me, 10 digits or something. So how many digits is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, we update it so that there is a environment bar. Actually, cool. It does all of that. Hex and decimal formats. Let's try it again. That it may have written a better read. I gotta look at what it did for the reader because I feel like it may have generated a better reader than what I did. All right, so let's try this. New login screen. Login looks blank. What did I just do with? Here it is. Okay. We logged in. Nice. That technically is what I wanted. That is technically. Oops, there goes my mouse. There goes my mouse. I think it did a better job than what I could have coded, which is kind of sad, but you know, it's true. It has better concept of what we want. So then we logged out. So it skips. Okay, so let's watch. The other thing that's supposed to happen, right, is it's supposed to skip that login screen. And it did some smart stuff. It's putting the ID in this corner here. But you see how I moved this down? We're going to make another. The idea is that this is supposed to, one, we're going to clean this up. And this is going to go right here. You see it's kind of stretching, so I got to figure that out. But yeah, okay, so it did skip, right? It's overview metrics. Okay, did not skip. But it does it logged in pretty nicely. Let's try this again. Welcome back, player. 3306. I think we'll have a good system here. So I think we're gonna. I have an idea of how we're gonna have this work. We're gonna have this talk to the API I'm gonna talk to or try to make work. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. I'm curious before we continue though. What does? Oh, do I need to click? Yeah, because okay, here's the login. I made this delete the manual. The player session story works really well, but I'm sure there's a lot of like setups for that. Let's look at the hooks. Because this worked. Oh, this is nice. This worked incredibly well. I mean, this is like, this is kind of neat because like this code here, right, is very clean. But like, if I was to open, like, I can show you because it's following the logic. It literally follows the logic that I came up with, like 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago at this point, and like now it's like I iterated it on last year and cleaned it up, and now it's taken that and cleaned it up even further. Like this is literally what I wrote. Like the whole concept of like, hey, check for the handle key down, check if it's a certain speed. Actually, do we even have the concept of a certain speed here? So we have the accumulator, that's what I was doing before. Yeah, and then like, so this is giving it 500 milliseconds. If it takes 500 milliseconds, it just skips it. It clears it out. It's like, oh nope, it wasn't a valid code. And this is also saying, hey, it has to be these amount of digits for it to work. So this is a very, very clean code right now. I really like how this got cleaned up by the AI. And then this is, again, we clear the code when we're done. This is like the RFID number thing, but just a lot more. Like, it's exactly what I wanted. This is like, it's kind of wild because like someone's asking me, like, how you doing? And I explained the process, and this just took the process and cleaned it up so much nicer than what I wrote. This is like a good use of AI. Like, hey buddy, I see what you wrote. Let me clean that up for you. So I really like how it updated it took my core concept and refactored it, which is great. I don't see, like, just looking at this code. Oh, well, like, okay. So like the only thing I may want to do is clean up some of these console logs, but I think that's fine. And then we have some consoles, yeah, okay. Beat RFID session timeout. Okay, so that's all looking good. Okay, so what I want to do now, right? So it kills the carousel when you log in. Let's log out. Goes back to the overview, and then the next slide starts. Okay, so I'm going to tell it, let's see if we can fix that. So when we log out, we want to turn back on the carousel. The carousel no longer. Another. But it did a great job. This is actually, now that I'm playing with it and we were getting to adjust a few tweaks, I really enjoy that this is like years of progress, right? Because like last year, like 2 years ago, I wrote some code, and then last year I refactored it to kind of clean up the process. And now we're using the AI to clean it up even further, and it's looking very clean, very, very. I have high hopes for this build now this year. I think it'll be better this year. And the goal is, once we get the logins to work the way we want, we're gonna try and get like 3 games in here. And like I tried to get some of my friends to write the games, they just never got to it. So it's just like, this is kind of like the last. This may be like I don't want to be like a naysayer, but this may be like the last time I do this for Neotropolis, because it's just, I can't get anyone to want to join in. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna just run it real quick, see what happens. So it logs me in. Welcome back. This is the next slide. So we got to update it too, because what I want is, I don't know why I'm player 3306, by the way, but we'll figure that out. Let's log out. Okay, so I guess it slides in 20 seconds. Oh, it's 15 seconds. Okay. So the goal is carousel mode when you're logged out. When you're logged in, you gotta like the timer's gonna be updated. Say like you have like 5 minutes to figure your shit out, or you'll be logged in for. Actually, no, you'll be logged in for like 2 minutes, or actually you'll be logged in for a minute, and every time you click something, it'll just increase the login time. So I'll just keep auto logging you in. This combined with a subtle event might be causing. Okay. I'm just gonna rebuild it real quick. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Robert, I don't trust it. Robert. All right, so let's make this a little bigger so you guys can see. And now I don't know where, like, now I'm covering the menu item. Now I just realized I'm covering the menu item. So I'm gonna move myself. I'm gonna move myself to the corner. We'll move to like right here. That's fine. That'll be better for everybody. Everybody. Ba-dee-da-dee-da. We'll just keep moving around the screen. All right, so let's try. It at least did the login process pretty solid. So it says welcome back. Player logged in. Let's see, the carousel's continuing, and we didn't want that. So let's just wait and see what happens. Yeah, see, nothing happened. So the timer keeps going. Okay, so when we log out, next slide in 15 seconds. Let's see if this fixes that. So that'll be the next step is we need to change it so that when you're logged in, instead of saying next slide in 3 seconds, it changes to log out in 1 minute. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's check this again because I think it might be. Hold up. I think I know what the issue is. Let's log in again real quick. I got a different card and see what happens. It says welcome back, so it must be in the system. Log out. We'll wait 15 seconds here. We'll wait 15 seconds here. Was that? It wasn't this screen. Operation metrics. Overview. I think what the problem might be is that it may have given the IDs. Oh, I know what it might be. So I asked it, could the issue be that we're not resetting the carousel slide ID when we log out? I think that might be the issue. I think that might be the issue, guys. I am full of mucus. Okay, so let's give this a go. We're gonna just build again. I like how every time I start to stream, I'm like, I'm not gonna depend on AI today, and then like, we're not even like we got like a quarter of the way through the stream. I'm like, let's just use AI. I'm bored. I don't wanna. Let's just use AI. All right, so let's try logging in again. And I don't feel bad because it's just using my work. Let's log out. We got to the overview. We're just gonna wait a few seconds to see if it slides over properly. Because what I'm thinking what's happening is it goes to slide one's hidden, and that's why we can see that skip. Nope, it still did it. It still did it. It's kind of a nitpicky thing, but I'd rather it work than not work. We'll just go through all the slides. Okay, so I'm telling it, hey, I think it's just trying to skip the login screen sign. I'd rather it hides the login screen completely from the carousel than quickly skip over it. Excuse me. Okay, let's try this now. Let us try this now. Let us try this now. Hard. Scan. Welcome back. Log out. Oh, that worked pretty nice. Let's see if it just slides correctly now. Okay, now it's just showing the regular side. I think that was the issue. So yeah, we got logins working. It looks like I just gotta like tweak the logic was there, which is like the middleware part is what I didn't really want to write because I hate writing that because it bores me, and now I can just focus on the creative part. So I think the next step is yeah. So it looks like it's working the way I want. Login. Okay, so let's do. Let's do a little search. Actually, you know what? Nah, I'll do a search real quick. I'll be the AI. Today I will be the AI. Gasp. This is 3 years ago. Oh, this is kind of neat. This is real cool. That's just a slideshow. This doesn't seem. We'll try this. What is this one called? Motion Dev? Could you look at Motion Dev? Let's ask for a plan. Can you come up with a plan to use the library at Motion.dev to have the login window enter and exit transition instead of flashing in swiftly? So we're gonna try to add in an animation effect to it. Let's see where it goes with that. Another thing I need to do is actually plug in this guy and just see if it reads with it. Right? So I gotta grab another USB-C. See if I can find USB-C around here. Where is my USB-Cs? USB-C, USB-C. I need a USB-C. This is a USB-C. There we go. So I got this scanner, which is also a QR code reader. So we'll see how this one works. This one a little bit more chunky of a device for sure. For sure. Now it could be able to read QR codes. Allow. Continue. Back. Your device X cannot be identified and be unusable to specify. Your keyboard's working probably have additional use about computer. Let me quit this application. Oh, it's not going to read unless it's I'm just gonna put this. Is there a way to skip this? Let's see what it does when we scan. Yeah, this isn't scanning at all. That's a bummer. Was this supposed to RFID read as well? And I'm not seeing that happen. Because I don't think it's gonna go. I gotta play with this later. I could figure out how to get that to read on my machines here. Okay, so let's read the plan it has right here. It's a pretty good plan. Yeah, let's give this a go. Let's go. Proceed, please. Let's just see what it does. And I probably should save it at this point, but oh well. We'll just see what happens. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I use the restroom. Not gonna lie, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be back. Oh, I forgot my soda. I forgot my drink. I forgot all the things. Put this guy back on. There we go. There we go. I don't like that sitting. I don't like where that's sitting on my neck. Line there. Sorry if it makes some goopy noises. There we go. Drinks hot water. What does have lemon ginger? Some lemon ginger, my friends. I drink a lot of tea. I used to drink a lot of coffee. Now I just drink a lot of tea. And yeah, so we're making some good progress. We'll see what this animation does. If it looks good, I may just save this update. I'm kind of happy with how the AI has been doing this so far. And I think it's at a good place where like I can then now kind of modify it myself and get like some of the more nuanced things in there. Because right now, like it just dumped the login build button with the other menu buttons, and we're gonna move that out. And we're gonna make our own component, which is kind of like a login, log out button. And then we still gotta tell it like, hey, do a timer that just says like you're logged in for a minute, and then you can get logged out unless you touch the screen and do things. But yeah, we gotta add that in. But I may just make it so that it logs you out after 2 minutes. case you forget to log out. But I think it'll be nice. And then we're at the part where I need to start working on networking and starting to make the devices like talk to each other. So I think I gotta look at my APIs, because I think what I want to do is like input the keychain saying this device says this ID is this person, and then we're gonna say, hey, sync between devices. Let's say these two. It's moonwalking now. Let's go back to the screen. Damn. Here we are. Watch it moonwalk. Watch it moonwalk. Okay, you know, I keep moving my camera here. Where is this guy? Yeah, let's move him over here. And then chat could be up here somewhere. Chat could be down here too. Well, chat. Or chat could be on this side. Oh. We'll put chat dead center. Because no one's going to chat. No one's going to chat. So right now we got the login system kind of working, so we're adding some fun animations to it. And then we'll see what it does. And if it looks good, we're going to start building out, we're going to start adjusting it to be kind of more of our vision of, we're going to make a component that's going to be the login logout component. Right now added as a login button, and then added your ID to the menu button. So underneath that, we're going to put another button there. Not a button. Well, it's going to be a button, but it's also going to be like, last time I had like a little spinner, like to show that's like something's processing. And I think we're going to do something similar this year. Looks like it's having some issues. I'm concerned I'm going to run out of tokens for this, but we'll see. Okay, looks like it's done. Let's just switch between slides, see what it does. Okay, so it's still just doing the regular slides here. So let's go ahead and log in and see what happens. That was a nicer transition, at least. Okay, so then it just slides right out. It's not logging in anymore, though. Okay, that time I logged in. Log out. Oh, that's right. There's a cooldown. There's a cooldown on logouts, I think. So let's see if we're hitting the cooldown. We're getting the cooldown message. That might be what's happening. Scan ignored within cooldown. Okay, we're going to actually commit this, because I think the cooldown message is going to confuse people. Commit this. And I hope I have a repo for this. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Ba 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 ba. So now we got a decent user flow going with our app here. And you can see, like, I was wondering why this wasn't working. You can see that it's just ignoring the cooldown period. So like if I try it now, nothing. I was expecting it to do something. Also, it's making some weird noises. Okay, now we're logged in. I wonder... No, we're not gonna push it just yet because I don't want to build. Actually, yeah, push it. Actually, I could push it. Let's not waste the tokens on that. Status, it should say nothing. Oh, that's weird. So you didn't track it. Okay, so now we got it pushed to our repo. Let's see if we get the AI to do a little tweak for us though. So we're gonna add a little snack bar that pops up to say, hey, we're in cooldown. Let's see how our snack bar looks though. Snack bar is like the little message that pops up at the bottom or sometimes at the top of the page and then stays there for a few seconds and goes away. It's like a little notification system. Snack bar is what that's called. The idea is like it's just something to prompt you that something has happened without like changing the view of the page. So let's see. Like we're just adding like basic elements. So that's why it's easy to use the UI for this. Bum, 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 bum. So we're just, it's kind of iterating on this. I'm a little bummed that these other readers don't work. I gotta see if I can figure that out because that just might be a Mac thing. Oh, well, you know what I could try? I just want to see something. Because the other readers didn't do that. Let's just see if it reads. Yeah, so these probably need some sort of listener for it. Because I wanted to work via USB-C, but I'm wondering if it needs. You can see there's some like spots for some wires. So I'm wondering if it needs to be wired in. I'd rather not. RD35D. R35D/B-box. R35. Are these both the same? Yeah, R35D/B-box. R35, what is it? R35D/B. Yeah. So these should work. Let's just see if there's like a node library. Maybe there's a node library. Nope. Input controller symbol ver. I don't know how to get these to work is the problem. Because they're not just plug in. Downloads. There's a manual on them. I wish I knew wiring. Virtual serial port mode. Oh, this is nice. So you can just scan. You can just scan itself. Excuse me.
Looking for a way to link several serial port applications with each other,
Yeah.
or split a physical serial port and control a device with several. In virtual serial port driver, you can assign.
So I need a virtual serial port driver. Is there a node app? Because I'd love to just be able to just get this to work with. Yeah, let's try this guy, node serial port. I may have to play, I may need to make like another, there's a lot of contributors on this. Because if we could get these to, ideally, I write something that gets this to both read the card, like right now it's a RFID card, or read a QR code. Because I got people that use QR codes. I want to manage both. I want to get them connect. So I'm a little concerned about that.
Billions of pages from the.
Oh well. So I was looking at something real quick. I think we're gonna cancel the stream at 2. Let's go 2 hours today, because I'm not. We actually, the AI got pretty far from where we wanted to go for today. We either go till 2 or until we run out of tokens. We're probably gonna run out of tokens pretty soon. So let's try this real quick. We'll just build it again. I don't trust it. And we're getting pretty far. We're getting pretty far here. So let's scan with our for old readers, but I think we may need to figure out. Okay, welcome back. Right, and then we'll log out. We'll go back to that screen. We should get a. Yeah, I am not getting the cooldown message. Let's see if we're so we see 47 there. So if we scan now. Oh, see, it's sorry, let me click there. There we go. Oh, see, it logged me in. Okay, so let's log out again. Let's log out again. Let's try this one more time. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta tell the AI, hey, I'm not seeing. I added a snack bar, but I'm not seeing it. So I think we're close to getting the cooldown. So yeah, I think what we got to do is next steps try to get these guys to work over these guys, right? Because I would love to see if I get this to work with a serial port, virtual serial port. If I could get that to work with virtual serial port, I'll probably just end up using these dudes. I think I have one more somewhere. Because one, this is a nicer presentation than this guy. Because this I had behind a wall. This I want to just cut like a recess and just stick this on top of it. So it's basically going to be like, here's the monitor, here's this, and that's all there's going to be. Okay, so now it says it claims it's going to show up now. I will be the judge of that. And also, I'm pretty sure I'm going to run out of tokens real soon here. So I'm putting this guy and run it back for now. Make this nice and big. Let's make this here. Well, let's just see if it works first. No, then we'll double check. All right, so let's go here. Boop. Welcome back. Log out. Boop. Please wait 20 seconds between scans. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's count to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's just basically like a slide. So we could just wait a slide. We'll wait a slide, see what happens here. Okay, it works. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So I like that the toast is there. Okay, so what I actually want to do is see if I can get it to do. Add, I called it a toast. The toast is another term for it, but what was a snack bar? So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. And then I'm probably going to make the snack bars look, cyberpunky. That may be another day. I'm kind of, I don't know, kind of over it for right now. And I don't know. I'm just feeling weird today. I'm in a funky mood. I think it's just because I still woke up sick. I want to be over this cold. I want to be over this cold. Well, we did do a decent amount. You know what I'm going to do is I think we'll work on this for another like 10, 20 minutes. And then we may switch over to like a Hytale mod for a bit. I think we just need to mix things up a bit. I think we just need to mix up. So let's just see how the login works now, because this login system's a lot further along. Like we got pretty freaking far, guys. I didn't think we'd get this far today. So let's try this. We log in. Ooh, ooh. Didn't like that. It didn't like that. Welcome back. Log out. Please wait 20 seconds between scans. We'll make this look more cyberpunky. Get rid of the round chords. We'll add some cool stuff to it, I think. So that just basically means 20 seconds is basically almost a little bit the length of the slide. We have a timer right there. Timer right there, right? Up there, there's a timer. So we just gotta wait a bit here. Okay, it should be long enough. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oopsie, and then you can see it. I dropped it on a card and I read the card. We'll tell it. There we go. Look, I like how it gives me even a visual. Okay, let's just try this again. So we're gonna log out. And we'll log back in. Welcome back. We'll do another real quick. Okay, that's what we wanted. That's perfect. So, click this. So we got the login system going today. That's pretty solid. That is pretty solid. Like I was not expecting it to get this far. You know, everyone keeps saying AI doesn't help, but it's helping today. But then again, it's just kind of iterating on, you know, this is like iteration 3, right, of this build. So now that it knows what I want, I am kind of weirded out that keeps looking at shell command was reset to this. I don't know why I keep swapping between those projects. I don't know why I keep swapping between those projects. Right, because it switched between it keeps switching between the mixology plugin and this one. Oh, I added 2 commits. Should we? Okay. Let's go for it. Like, I think we're gonna run out of tokens. I definitely think we're gonna run out of tokens, but I want to try something hard because, like, I want to stop working on the project because I'm like, I don't have the desire to get this to work. I am using as a login. We do data from, what was the device? Got it. Let's see if I can get to read the PDF. Strat. I want to do a strategy. I don't even know how to spell strategy. We need to plan out what to do. We're going to try something a little hard, so we need to plan what to do. I would like to also read serial data as a login. Can we use... So we're going to say this, and then we're going to say, I have concerns about Tari pulling in that information. So let's go fetch the PDF. Yep, we're at 91% of our tokens, so we'll see what happens. I'm probably going to run out of tokens for the day. So even though it has this plan, I'm going to say, hey, you're mistaken. I would like both the serial QR code reading and the serial RFID reading. And can this be a use hook? Can this be a use hook? And then if that works, we're going to end up adding in a code, a share code. Okay, cool. also do serial RFID reading. Can you update the plan to do both? Getting close to our limit. Getting close to our limit. Harmonizing, dudes. It's harmonizing. Ba 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 ba. Dooba 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 doo. It's taking a long time to harmonize. It's taking a long time to harmonize. Oh, there we go. Uh, 95%. I don't think we're gonna get this done today. So we're just gonna go and we'll see how far it explodes. Oh, it's calling a keyboard RFID. I didn't realize that. The testing scenario fallback. See what updates. I put some typos in, so maybe costing me from my typos. So I didn't realize that right here. Like I was thinking like I didn't plan this, but the last bit here is keyboard RFID fallback. It wants to use that as a fallback. Oh, even printed out the code. Look at that. It printed out the code. We make the document the plan save it to our repo. See, my concern is we're going to test this out. We're going to say engage, right? We're going to say engage, and then we're going to be like, oh, we're off tokens halfway through. I think that's going to be the issue. I think that's going to be the issue. I think that's going to be the issue. So we're going to plug this guy back in. Because it'd be really cool if the AI just freaking gets these things to work. Because that'd be rad, right? If it just says, okay, this is what we're doing now. So we'll see where this is. This may be where we end up. So once it saves, guys, we're gonna try to have it run through its plan. And see if it works. Oh, just saving it. Saving it has hit our limit. Saving it has hit our limit. Which is kind of annoying because you'd think it would let you finish what it was doing. So let's look at the plan. Let's look at the plan. We will look at our plan. Look at our plan. So there should be a docs folder now, and there should be a scan. Let's see if it finished it. Pretty extensive looking plan. Okay, good. It did. Looks like it did finish it. Cool. Okay, so that's where I figured we'd end for the day. So we got a plan. I may go run this. Like I think I'm gonna end up like we'll stream for another hour or so, but we're done playing with the log because we got really far with this freaking login. Let's take a look again. Like I was expecting just to get it to log in and out, but we actually got it to do a lot of stuff here. So let's just build it again real quick. So again, we got it to read the reader. Make this bigger. Maybe I will play with it a little bit. I think I just need like a quick break. So it scans in. We have a little thing that indicates that you have logged in, and then we can log out here. You can see up here it says player. You log out, you go back. I may make a when we get back to it, and then we have a little message to let us know. I dropped it on the card. I dropped it on the card just now, so I kept beeping. A message to know we have to wait 20 seconds. So it's pretty solid now. It's pretty freaking solid. We're gonna add back in. I think the next step is we're gonna play with this a little bit. What I do want to do is when you scan in, we want to pause this timer and set it to be a 2-minute timer, and then have it so that if you click on a menu item, it adds another 2 minutes. So it'll be a cumulative timer. So the longer you interact with it, so like if you hit start, I want to add in 2 more minutes. Right? You hit run, I wanted to add in 2 more minutes. Like we'll max out, we'll max out at 2 minutes. So like every time you click on something, it's going to reset the timer to log you out in 2 minutes. So that'll be the main thing. And then we gotta, right now it's kind of slidey, and we gotta get rid of the gesture slide, because I didn't want that to begin with. And I think it keeps adding it in, because that's screwing up our game here. And then once we get that in there, we're gonna probably make two more games. I'm basically just doing all the little hacking games from all the games. So like this is like the BioShock hack. I'm probably gonna do the Warframe hack of some sort, or it's just gonna be a circle with some lines, like the lock pin where you gotta like it'll be like a time sensitive one where you gotta like, I'm thinking it'll be sine waves, and you gotta match the sine waves together. So like it'll be like we're getting sine waves, and then when they're on top of each other, you hit the button, and eventually the sine waves will sync, and that'll be how you unlock. And I think that's what we're going to end up doing. I think I saw that at like, or I think that was Dials, right? It was Dials. So I think I saw that like at Meow Wolf where you had different dials. So I think we'll do that. We'll have like a wave, and then we'll have like the correct wave in the background, and then you just gotta adjust the dials until the waves match up. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing as one game. So we'll have like 2 or 3 of those mini games. And then hopefully they'll unlock things. And yeah, so I think we're gonna go at this point. Oops. We're gonna go to intermission again. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break, and we're going to come back to this. I just need to take a little. I've been at this for 2 hours, and we're gonna try. I don't know if we're gonna continue working on this, but we'll probably just do 3 hours today. So I'm gonna take another little quick break, come back at it, and then because I want to go do stuff at noon here. It's 11 now, so yeah, that's all I got for at the moment. So I'll be back. Un momento. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, guys. Okie dokie. I took a little bit of a break. There. And yeah, so we're done with our tokens. I think we're done with this for now. I think it's time to do some Hytale modding. So we'll update some information here. So if you're somehow watching this on Facebook later, my apologies. I know usually I just Facebook stream my coding for Neotropolis, but now we're gonna do some Hytale. And I hope you enjoyed me editing some stuff for Hytale. Let's see here. I'm just updating some information. I don't know how streamers do this so fast. I don't know what their secret is. I don't know what their secret is. I wonder if my bitrate's just been bad this whole time. I'm still streaming. Okay, as long as I'm still streaming. Okay, so now we moved on to just Hytale modding for today. So I'm gonna put this away. And I'm sorry again, like if you are watching for me working on. I'm curious how this plan's gonna work out, because if this thing could just be like, yeah, I got the serial thing working for you, that'd be great. I'm a little concerned about that. Once a sudo use sudo. It seems to know what it wants, though. It seems to know what it wants, and I'm curious. It is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. I think we're done. I was just kind of thinking about physically. So physically, the shape of this is different. So you can see, previous years I just Velcroed it on. I'm probably going to cut a hole, and they're roughly around the same size. So this will cover the hole more or less, but I may make a faceplate to this somehow a little bit. So it'll fit through the hole. So it's like, since it's about the same size of the hole we're gonna cut, I may need to make like a faceplate. So I got some technical designing. What do you call that? Structural designing to do. But anywho, that's neither here nor there. We're gonna go back to working on Hytale, CD developer, Murdy's mixology plugin. Okay, and mostly what we're gonna do right now, we're just gonna have some fun. Is Blockbench. We're just gonna open up our model in Blockbench. Yeah, select files, items, resources. And I'm kind of I don't like where main resources. I think it's common. Block textures, mixology bar. So that's our texture so far for it. I wish these had like a number so I could tell what it is. So this is like what our bar is going to look like at the moment if we load it in our texture. You can see this guy for some reason is transparent, so I got to figure that one out. But what I want to do is pretty much just do the easy textures first. This top, the side, and just go from there. So let's look at some bar tops real quick. Fancy bar kiosk. We'll do some searching here. So this kind of makes sense. That's what I was thinking. Usually you see like wood going up and down, wood grain going up and down. So we may do, this one has a vertical. I've been to this bar. This is a lovely bar. by the way. This is, I think it's Raised by Wolves. This one's a really fun bar to go to. It's a speakeasy. But yeah, so they have just glass. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna make it a simple, yeah, I think we're just gonna do a simple wood front. These look like they're cabinets. We'll just make it look like a wood front. So what we're gonna do is open up the Photoshops. Open up the Photoshops next. Photoshop 2026. I don't know why I have two Photoshops on here. I need to uninstall one. It's probably taking up a lot of space. This should be the thing. Yeah, okay. It is. I don't know why the Okay, so if we look at our model, so we're just gonna go back and forth here, kind of looking at it. This gray box is the front. So we're gonna start with that. We're just gonna start making a nice gray box here, but we're also gonna open up. We did download a chest texture, so we're just gonna base it off of the default chest texture, and just go from there. So we noticed the boards on this seems to be like, let's count real quick. Where is pencil tool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like they're about 8. And the way you do it is, you know, 1, 2. So this is gonna be, well, let's look at this texture real quick. I guess we'll do the bottom. This color. And I'll count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That feels weird. That doesn't feel even at all. I'm going to do this one here. Oops. We're going to move this one down. We're pretty much going to draw it out, and then their method is you blur it after that. So we're going to draw, and then we're going to blur it a little bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna work because this top one, if this is the front, this really is the front. I also, you know, I'm just gonna save this out to see if it is the front. It'll be underneath the lip anyways, so that kind of makes sense. Let's just see if that auto updates here. Refresh. Oh, well, that could also just, oops, no, do that. That could just mean, I'm not seeing my texture update. Oh, it's the top. That was the top, guys. Okay. That's fine. So the question then becomes, the way it's displaying, I actually do want this. I think I do want, I don't want this dark light, because if it's going to be in the front here, we'll get rid of that line. Now that I know that that's what this is. Get rid of this line here. And I think what we're going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to move this line down. We'll have the middle one be the thickest. We'll have the middle one be the thickest board. Okay, and then let's look at our texture here. So then this kind of just has like, looks like just some wood knots and stuff. So we'll just add some wood knots. Looks like it's very just random. Some knots in the wood, some little wood grain. I don't think we want like that. That's probably better. And I'm just trying to draw some lines in here. Kind of like make it look a little something. And it's mostly just lines and a bump. Lines and a bump. I guess that's pretty good. Let's look at our texture here. And then we have highlights. It looks like it wants to add. We would add. I'm just curious because it kind of wants. Okay, so yeah. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all this. We're actually gonna put a. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just cheat. We're just gonna cheat, guys. We're just gonna cheat. We're gonna take this color. Well, okay. We're gonna fill in the darker color, right? And then we're gonna take our brush here. We're gonna brush tool, and we know this looks like it's about 100 pixels wide. So brush right here, we have 1 pixel. We're just gonna make this big. We're gonna make this like 100 something. We're almost get rid of completely the hardness, and then that way when we go here, when we pick this brighter color, we'll go like right here. Bam. So that kind of gives it. We're gonna reduce the opacity too. Bam. That kind of already gives it a bit of the yeah, it looks good. A little bit of the change in texture there. And then I think we're also going to add this. I think it'd be easiest if I just literally copy this and stretch this guy on top. We'll just blend this in. No, we only want. Oh, it's gonna resize it. That's lame. Excuse me. Actually, we're gonna go all the way across. We'll go all the way across here. And well, this is gonna be our highlight. So we're gonna put highlight at the bottom here. We're actually gonna get rid of this guy, and we're just kind of building out this tabletop, piece by piece here. Where did it add that to? Did it add it somewhere other than on top of itself? Okay. And that highlight's gonna, what? I guess it did. There it is, it's way down here. And we're just gonna draw, we're just drawing a countertop here. It kind of matches the crate. A little annoying that it's dropping it way down here. And then once we get these in position, we're gonna merge all these layers together. This is all kind of just placeholder, to be honest. It should just be up one. Yeah, that looks good. And I kind of want this to move it all the way down this time. This one we're actually going to reduce the opacity a bit. I think we're going to reduce the opacity at all these, to be honest. They want like high contrast, but I think I want for this tabletop. Like it's not going to be super in depth, it's going to be kind of on top of it. I guess also I could just put this on the bottom to make it like really right there. That looks pretty good, I think. Let's see how that looks. If I can get to deselect everything. Yeah, that feels kind of what we want. And then all we're just going to do is we're going to go and hit it with the blur tool now. So we're going to merge all these down. Actually, just merge all these down. And then we had a blur tool. Where is blur tool? I think it's this guy, blur tool. I'm gonna reduce the size of it quite substantially, make it like 4 pixels. Right here we want to blur. It's weird because it's making it darker. Oh, I didn't grab the blur tool. I grabbed the sharpen tool. It's doing the opposite of what I wanted. And then I need to change this down to like 7's good, I guess. Just touch the tips here and blur this in the middle. That looks pretty solid. Blur this right here as well. Like they definitely want it to be like a sharper texture in their style guide, but we'll go Murdy guide. We're gonna Murdy guide. Murdy style. The Murdy style. There we go. File. So save. We'll just do after this. File, export SPNG. Save. Place. Look at it in our block bench, and there should be like a refresh button. Was there a refresh? Yeah, refresh. That's looking better. Look at that. That's looking like a pretty solid tabletop. I don't think it shows the textures all the way, but I think this is just the start. We'll go through one pass of the texture. You know what would make it nicer though? Now that I'm looking at it, let's just go like this, and I'll go filter, noise, add noise. I'll just do 1%. Actually, let's just do 0.5%. Let's just do 75%, 0.75. Okay, that looks good. And then we'll refresh this. And that's our countertop. I think that looks pretty good. We're gonna load it in the game, see how that feels. We're gonna load it in the game, see how that feels. Because we made changes. We have it as wood right now. And I was thinking wood sides. We made changes to be stone on the top here. So we may actually, maybe I'll do that right now actually. Let's just move it. We got some good texture here. Let's just move it. Copy this. I think it's this big guy. I think it's this dude right here. Oh, I didn't move it. I like to move it. Well, we know it's going to be smaller because it's not as wide. Yeah. And there should be a button about this guy. We're gonna break some chains here. I don't trust saving. I'm gonna have to export it. Okay, so let's take a look here. And we hit refresh here. Where did I put it? I thought it was the bottom. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we need a texture that is bigger than that guy. These are all kind of well, we're just tossing in some wood texture for now, and then we'll see where we ended up. So that, okay. Oh, let's flatten this, by the way. So let's go out a bit. So if it's not that guy, is it this dude down here? Is this big? It must be this big dude. Then. Must be this big guy. We'll just do that, and then we'll zoom in. And I'm going to cheat. You know how I'm going to cheat? I'm just going to grab the top one for now. But, oh, we made it to the wrong size. You know, actually, I'm going to just grab this middle guy again. Right? Yeah. I'm going to merge these guys together. We're just going to tweak them a little bit. There we go. File, export. Export as PNG. Oh, yeah. I need more water. We'll get some water again. I'm sorry, dudes. I keep having to grab more drinky drink because I'm pretty congested today. So we'll refresh this guy. We'll look at it. And hopefully we don't have a front yet. Did I not save? I could have sworn I saved. Oh no, I saved it over the crate. Crap. Well, I guess I'm redoing my crate now. Well, I was going to redo it anyways, but I think I have it locally on my desktop though. What's the bottom? That's this one. And hopefully I don't accidentally oversave it again. No, mixology bar. How's that looking now? Okay, now we got a texture on the front. So I think my next step is I'm just going to texture this bit here and just see how that feels. Just see how that feels. And that should be pretty easy because that's just going to be this dude right here. Is it Command E to merge? Yeah, okay, good. And we'll just do a little bit of a cheat. We're just going to flip it 180. And then we're going to put it right here. How did it lose height? It lost the height when I rotated it somehow. Not sure how that happened. Unless I didn't copy it correctly, which is possible. Where did it go? Down here. $180. There we go. We'll position it right here. We'll just shrink it. That. Let's put that over here for now. And this piece is gonna. We'll just put it there. Like that. So technically, it should probably be like that. Where is it sticking that? Way down here. Oh, I stick it twice. Like this layer. That should be good. Well, let's rotate this 180 as well. We're just making like, we're gonna redefine this later, I think. We just want something to take up space here. There we go. So that should be our countertop with some sides here. And we're gonna have some interesting play with these textures. But okay, file, export as PNG. And we're gonna just take a look and see how it looks in game now. We're just gonna see how it looks in game now. So that means we're gonna run, don't need that. There we are. Run deploy. Alright, so now it's deployed. Hytale launcher, Hytale launcher. Play. What I might do if I get far enough of this is I may make a like Neotropolis themed Hytale server and just bring it out for the night and let people play. So this is what our workbench looks so far. That looks pretty boring. I gotta be honest, that looks pretty boring. I can see why they push you to use more highlights. I think this bottom texture is fine. This bottom texture is fine. I'm definitely going to change the countertop though. I'm not a fan of how that countertop's looking. Because I think I'm going to try and do like a stone countertop. I like these colors. We're going to look at that. I think this wood is okay. Like we get the concept of the wood, but you can see like there's definitely, they add gradients to it. So I'm probably going to stick some gradients on this to make it kind of pop a little bit more. I may just add, we'll see what we can do real quick. I think I'm just gonna add like a graphic with a glow to it. And then yeah, this countertop, it looks like a freaking wooden countertop, but it's pretty boring looking compared to like these other tables. So we're gonna play with it some more. Like this workbench, you can see like there's pits in there, so we may add, I don't know if we're gonna add a pit or anything on our workbench, but you can see their texture has more, feels more pixelated than mine. Mine's a little blown out a bit, so we're gonna play with that a bit. I think is what we're gonna end up doing. But yeah, our countertop's definitely gonna be more like the stone countertop. I think that's where we're gonna end up. So we're gonna make some stone. We're gonna make some stone. So I think that's where we're gonna go. But at least we got some textures on there now. Let's just keep it going. We'll just keep it going. So yeah, so let's see. Let's flatten all these layers. Okay, so that doesn't. How do I select? We're just select all the layers. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to this guy, right? Make a new layer, and then we'll add a shape. And I think we're gonna, you know, I like my stuff feeling a little blue, so I think we're gonna just do blue. And we're gonna do color overlay. Wow, it's going too hard. Do saturation. Then we'll do blending options. We'll do inner glow. Inner, do we see inner glow? Inner shadow. Technically all inner glow. But you see how like it did an center. I don't like a vibrant color though. That's what we want. I don't know why it's off to the like that. Multiply. Like right about there feels about right. We'll change the cancel. I feel like it needs to be kind of purpley, kind of this reddish. Maybe like a ruddy, like a brick maroon. How do we get to maroon red? Like right here, I think that's good right there. And then precise. That might be good right there. Multiply color burn. Color burn looks pretty good. Linear burn. Character border. Color dodge. Hard light. Hard mix. Linear light. We're just changing that. I think we'll stick with hard light for now. And then we filled this with a certain opacity. Realistically, I think we want kind of more of a red look to it. There we go. I think that'll pop better. I think that'll give it some jazz. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh wait, that was a countertop. That was a countertop. We didn't want it there. We wanted it on this big guy. We wanted it on the big guy down here. I already screwed up. Paste. Oh, good. Because this countertop, we wanted a totally different texture. So we were doing the chest texture here. But I think what we want to do is more of a I don't know. More of a I don't know. Because what we want to do is kind of like a solid countertop. But also what we wanted to do, this will be hard. Well, you know, I guess we'll just flatten this right now. Merge layers, because what we want to do is take this guy. So this guy is 4 pixels, so like this 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna go over here. Where did that layer go? Did it just go on top? No, on top. This guy's gonna go over here. Conversely, we're gonna take. Let's turn them off real quick so I can see 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, yeah. Copy this, copy paste. This guy's gonna go right here. That. Damn. I'll turn these both off real quick because we're just gonna copy this texture for the back of this as well. The difference being, oops, I copied the wrong thing. Is we're gonna bring it in for as well. So we're gonna put this down, right, and then we're gonna paste on top of it. We're gonna bring it in 4 on this side, and then 4 on this side. Is that 4 and 4? Yeah, right there. And that's gonna be the texture there. That's I believe that's the inside. So that should be at least one thing completely wrapped with wood. I think then what we need to do is then take this texture as well. And I have the feeling that my texture is going to look really muddy, like really, really muddy looking. Because like, again, their style guide is add more highlights and blah, 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 blah. So I got to like look into that, figure that out a bit. It's fine. We're just taking a wild guess here. I'm gonna say that goes there. I have no idea how this is supposed to look. We're just taking wild guesses at the moment. This texture here. I'm just copy pasting an existing wood green. I'll probably just go in and like redefine it later. But we're just putting placeholder stuff down for now. Why is this one larger than that one? It should be like the same width, I thought. Yeah, okay. Edit, transform. It should be reflect. Is it reflect? Horizontal. There we go. Right. And now, is it this guy with that guy? No. This guy. What was it? It was this dude. This dude? Yeah. Because we're just going to do this. That should work. And then we kind of gotta figure out how to do these posts, but we kind of already know. I think it's just going to be, we're just going to take do I have a thin? We'll just take this guy right here. This guy is now the post. This guy is now the post. You ready to be a post, sir? Bam, there you go. Whatever. It's placeholder. We're gonna probably darken it all out. The smaller I make it, the more it averages it out and the more it loses its textures. There's a problem here. We'll go back to our main dude here. Our duder. I need to figure out. Right, hopefully we'll just go with this. Let's just see what we look like now. File, export, quick export as PNG, mixology bar. Save. Also, I'm trying to figure out, I think it's this guy right here. This dude that looks like a We'll fix this real quick. This, I believe, are supposed to be cocktail napkins. We'll go ahead and make cocktail napkins real quick. We'll just make them a nice dark purple. Those are pencil too. Yeah, cocktail napkins. Yeah. We'll just add a little bit different colors. Little different purples in there to make them look like cocktail napkins. Where's this tool? Because they're just napkins. They're just nappies. Cocktail nappies. That's fine. Let's put it. But what if these are supposed to be the top? I don't know which one's supposed to be the top of the napkins. Well, they should be square. I thought that the cocktail napkins were supposed to be square. I don't see. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. So we'll just build again. We have built. Then we're gonna go Hytale. Look at our game. Look at our game, guys. Look at our game. Oh, it wasn't the... That's a bummer. It was the knife. That was the knife. That wasn't the cocktail napkins at all. That's interesting. Okay, so... Oops, I did not... Oh, there's no undo. There's no undo. Okay, so here's our mixology bar here. How's it looking? Somehow I made one of the... Oops. Why do I keep hitting that button? Right, how's the front look? I mean, it fits. I don't know. That's interesting. So look, I did this wrong. I got it inverted. It's wrapping. So this one needs to be... We'll figure it out though. Okay, I do actually like the wood grain on the bottom though. And I'm actually almost okay with the wood grain on the top. But I think we could do a different... I think it'll be funner if I do a different texture. Because you see how like these have like kind of different textures. And then I kind of have to add like a little bit of a shadow. Because you see how this has a shadow there? So we're going to do something similar. I think I need to make it more vibrant too. Well, it's kind of weird because there's this guy, right? Oops. This, I don't know what it is. It's just like, I just tap the button and just smashes everything in this mode. So we're getting there. It looks fine on the inside. So at least I figured out the inside correctly. It looks fine there. I just got the wraparound completely screwed up there. Looks like I got it completely screwed up. So one thing I think I just gotta flip the sides here. Flip the sides, see how that looks. So basically what we're working on right now is the wood on the bottom is what I'm trying to get done first. And then we'll go back and redo this texture. And I thought these were cocktail napkins, but it looks like, no, it's just the handle to the knife here. So we're gonna figure that out. Like all our glassware looks like, and then like the glassware is gonna be last, but you see how like we're gonna have to pick some colors like this, like some blues and some whites in there. Make some corks kind of match this. So we're gonna have some corks in there. Probably some nice bottle tops too, right? because we'll make a nice bottle top. And I could, like, I don't know, like, I don't think I need to get crazy and give the bottles some depth like this. I might just make them normal and just have them like a little transparent or something. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I don't need this thing to be crazy, but I just think it's coming along. Okay, so our texture looks okay. Our texture looks okay. I think it needs to pop out some more, so we'll just exit this top, make that pop out more. Okay, so what did we do wrong? We did a few things wrong here. Let's also see if I can get this color. Because now I'm realizing this is the shot glass right here, I think. This guy. One of these is a shot glass. Because this is the knife blade, I think. I think this is the shot glass. We're gonna take a wild guess and say this is the shot glass. Can I zoom in? So we're just going to copy the kind of highlight style of this guy here. Is there, what button? There we go. I was like, one of these buttons has to just freaking... They use this black for the inside. I could, you know what I could do? Is I could just leave it empty here. I think that'd be fine. Nah, I think we'll leave it like that. I think we'll leave it like that. Because I believe this is a shot glass. We'll find out in a sec here. If not, we'll have a nice... Okay, that's more or less the same color I just picked. What this color on? Okay, whatever. I think that works, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing here. Let's see. So this should go like here. I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing. Just blur all that. We'll just blur all this color today. I'm gonna blur all this color today. Good enough. Just make it happen, and then what do they say? Step one, just make something. Step two, make it good. Okay, did we? Nope, I didn't. Okay, so that was this top. That's random. But look, it is kind of where. That is what we kind of wanted it to look like, though. So, oh well. How is that not? That's so bizarre. That's so bizarre. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with our shaker here. This is probably the cocktail. Like it's kind of weird because it just kind of stuck some of this in random spaces. And like I'm coloring stuff, and it's like, nope, that's not the color you want. It's like, oh, okay. This right here has to be the cocktail napkins, though. This may actually look nicer stretched out, to be honest. And I'm just gonna grab 2 more layers here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna rotate 180. 180. There we go. Excuse me. This has to be the cocktail napkins. If this isn't the cocktail napkins, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Blending options. Inner glow. Not on that layer. Blending options. Inner glow. Normal. Cancel. There we go. Pick this color. Blending options. Inner glow. So pick this blue here, pop it out a little bit more. And then we're going to normal. Oh, we gotta increase the opacity. I was like, why is this not looking right? We'll reduce it a little bit though. Alright, that looks good. That'll be our cocktail napkin. And we'll add it to the bottom. Surely this is the cocktail napkins, right? Surely this is the cocktail napkins. File, export, quick export as PNG. Solid blur. Place, go back to this. Refresh. That was not the cocktail napkins, that was just another bottle. Well, what is this? I keep thinking it's cocktail napkins. It's not cocktail napkins. Mother. Why? That's fine. What other square could it be then? Is it this one? This big one? Certainly. Well, let's just count. Let's just count how many stupid blocks this is. This guy. Napkins. You are 4 by 9 by 9. 4 by 9 by 9. So you would be a 4 square. by 9 by 9 by 9. I don't see a 4 by 9 by 9. That's why I thought it was this guy. What the hell? Where are you on here then? You're one of these squares. You're one of these squares, I know that much. Whatever, I'll worry about it later. I'm kind of, it's like it thinks it's, it thinks it's one of these guys. Makes no sense because none of these are like, unless my napkins aren't cubed. Are they not cubed somehow? No, they look right. Okay, so the top has a color on it. What the heck? I am confused. You know what I'm going to just start doing? I'm just going to mark all the bottles. Let me just put a mark on all the bottles so I know which one's which. There, I think that's everything. Because I don't know. Let's do 3 across. There. Okay, now we know which one it is. Now we know which one each one of these are. So it's that one. I don't know how that... Which one's that one? It's this guy? How is it? I guess. Oh, yeah, it is this guy. Okay. Okay. Sure. There's 4, so there's 4. I'll make the cocktail napkins work. I'll make the cocktail napkins work somehow. What did I do? Like, as nice as they're napkins, so we can stretch this as much as we want. And it's just texture on the napkins. Stretch this out too. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. How's that looking? You know what I am going to do right now? We're going to say this is the bottle. Yeah, and then we're going to go erase. This one's going to be hard pencil. Okay. What the hell? Oh, you know what? Because we're going to merge them all. All right, and then we know now. Yeah, whatever. That's a bottle top now. You're now bottle top. for now. That'll do for now. Export. All this so I can see my cocktail napkins. That's all I want to see is my cocktail napkins, guys. Okay, so let's refresh this. Alright, now we got some napkins on there. Got some lovely cocktail napkins. And yeah, I think I am just gonna put like one off on top or something. The front looks good. This front looks good. I think we're gonna add a little bit more gradient on going down here. So then let's get this other wood wrapped correctly then. So this is gonna be okay. So what we know now is we're gonna grab this guy here. He's gonna go here. Where did he go? He's gonna go right here. And we're gonna play with it a little bit here. Not so much. Why is it so loosey-goosey? Why are you so loosey-goosey? Right, so that goes there. This goes down here. We're just gonna get rid of these lines. Like that. We're just gonna add some colors in here as well. Oops. That looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. We'll add a bit of a highlight up here. I wonder if I could just do... There used to be like a brightness and contrast. Dodge burn. Yeah, let's try burning. Size 1 harness. That. Can we burn right here? Oh, that makes it darker. How about dodging? Yeah, it kind of adds a highlight for us now. So we got a bit of a highlight there. Probably want to highlight at the bottom too. That's good. Right, okay, so that was the back part. And I'm curious because we did this all wrong, right? So ultimately, we're just going to drag these over. We're just going to take a random point here. Copy paste this in. I think it's supposed to be like that. I think. I don't know. Same with this guy. Like that, maybe. I don't know. What I do know yeah, like that probably. don't need to go that far. We just need to go like 2. There we go. So I think that's gonna blend right. Let's find out. File, export quickly. PNG. Technology bar save. Okay, so let's go in the game. We're just gonna jump in the game, take a look real quick. We'll take a look real quick. Take a look real quick. And then we may just end it on this. We got pretty far for design. I need to look up and see, like, I'm gonna change the countertop, I think, to be like a different texture. I don't know, maybe I'll keep it wood. I think we gotta like learn from this other bench here. We gotta make it feel more like this bench. Okay, so we're missing there. We're missing there. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot I had to export. I forgot I had to export. There we go. There we go. There we go. Worlds sandbox. Worlds and sandbox. Worlds and sandbox. Worlds and sandbox. We're almost done for the day, guys. Oh. Oh dear. Things have gone astray here. Things have gone very astray here. What happened? What happened to our texture? Refresh. Yeah, okay, so that's on me. Oh, you know what I must have done? Let's zoom out here. Oh, the whole thing got moved over. How'd that happen? When did that happen? When did I do that? Oh no. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna redo all that. Edit. Where's redo? Redo. Control Shift. We're gonna redo everything. Right, so we did everything. And then we're gonna grab all this. We're gonna copy or edit. Well, we're gonna flatten everything first. We're gonna flatten all this. Flatten all the layers. Merge layers. We're gonna copy. And then what we're going to do is we're going to copy and enter. Hit in, enter, V. Alright, so put it there. Now go here, we're going to delete our theme, create a new texture. Mixology bar, confirm, save it. Mixology bar, save, place. Go back here, open. Update. There we go. So that moved that over. And then we're going to this guy, copy our layer, paste our layer, and we'll line it right on top. And no one will be wondering that I horribly screwed up our template here. What do you call this? Texture. I'm going to sneeze. I apologize. Ooh-wee. Okay. Merge layers. So I do see one thing is I did have some transparency. I got rid of all our transparency, but that's fine for now. Okay, so we did that. We're gonna, oh look, I already updated our texture. Look, our bottles have stuff in them and everything. That's weird that that's popped up a little too high, but I might have accidentally did that myself. But it's good to know. So I think our texture is looking pretty good here. Looks like we did fix this one. We got to figure out where that goes. Gotta figure out where that goes. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go straight across. So we have a green and an orange. But it's coming together. It's starting to feel like an actual thing now. So a green and orange. So essentially that should be, we'll see if this works. Hopefully this just works. Let's go back to the model here. Oh, that's that side. I see what's going on now. I see. So like, oops, did I do that right? I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see how it looks. Well, export as PNG. Ooh wee. I think I need to take a break. I think I'm gonna feel a little bit worse. So we're almost done for the day. We're just gonna take a little quick look at how this looks now. Refresh. Okay, so I think I got them backwards. I figured as much. So we'll swap them around real quick. I had a feeling they were swapped. Couldn't have been that easy. I was like, this can't be that easy. Oh, wee. Sorry, my dudes. Sorry you have to hear me hack up a lung. Okay, so then what needs to happen is this needs to get copied over to, I believe this needs to go right here. All right, let's think about this. Let's look at the design here. Well, let's just save it down to what it looks like. That seemed to do. Okay, so we added an edge here. So this piece looks right. We just want to clean that up a little bit. But we saw the bad edge here. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go to my eraser tool. If I could find it. And we're actually going to do, not pencil, but we'll do brush. And we're going to make the brush a little bigger. 14 sounds good. And we're just going to lighten up those lines there a bit. It's way too big. That's way too strong. There we go. That's a bit better. That should look nicer. Right, so then what confuses me is I wonder if I just need to, well, yeah, I'm confused. So I think right here is okay, so that looks nice. So this side looks good now. This side, we need to add a little line here, and then this is missing. So I gotta figure that out. We almost got the base done. I think that's looking pretty good. I don't like that seems like there's double lines there, but we'll play with that later. We'll make that look nicer later. I think that's all stuff that we can clean up after the fact. So I need to figure out where that edge is. So we're gonna just draw some stuff. I'm gonna do a new layer real quick. And then this is probably the last thing because I think I need to go take a nap or something. Take a nappy. I'm just going to draw a line like that, and the reason I'm doing it there is I think that's where the line is. I think it's getting hidden. So we're just going to export this, and this should tell us if I'm right or not. I'm going to refresh this. Nope. Oh wait, the line's on the inside. The line's on the inside. So that's the inside block. We've even done the bottom. Okay, so that's the inside block. Let's zoom out here. What am I not understanding here? So that's going to need work anyways, but let's move this over here. Let's just stretch this across. Right, yeah. This will give us a better understanding of what was screwed up here. The other thing I could do is just export out the textures again. You just toss it as a layer on top of this guy, which I might end up doing anyways. Okay, so we did that. Let's refresh this. Okay, so that's pretty telling. Interesting, huh? Okay, so we now know a few things. Let's get rid of that. We know we need to duplicate. We need to duplicate. Oops. Why is it doing that? I hate when it does that. This guy right here. That needs to go on top. And this guy goes right here. And then we're going to do the same thing we did before when we used the eraser tool and just kind of erase some of these. Is that the right? Yeah. Is it just not erasing? Eraser tool. Pull up the opacity. Okay, so it just wasn't erasing that well. There we go. Okay, and then you can see there's a double line here, so we're going to clean up those double lines eventually. We want like just a singular wood grain line. We might actually get rid of all this wood grain and just redraw the wood grain on top of it. No reason for it to be like that. Okay, so we got that. So let's add in a blue line again. So that was that bit. So let's look back here. Because I think the next bit is these guys right here. So refresh this. So my expectation was that looks good. That inside piece looks good. So these last bits. So my expectation was when we did we resave it? I was expecting a line down here. I'm not seeing a line down here. File, export as PNG. Refresh. There we go. So we got a line down there. Click on a bottle. That doesn't look great, but we're just gonna roll with it for now. There's a hard line there. We'll just roll with it for now. And then it looks like midway through, that should be a block. So I already kind of know where that is. So we're gonna just grab that real quick. So we're just gonna grab this end piece here. Should be 4, I think. And we're going to turn that off. We're going to merge all these other layers in. And again, this is all kind of like just placeholder stuff. Turn this back on. Yeah, it was like midway, so I'm guessing. Right? It was midway. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, the top. That's kind of a weird placement for that. Because that's kind of in the middle here. Right? You know what I'm going to do? Let's get rid of all this. Get rid of that too. Get rid of this guy. Merge these layers together. Copy this, go back to this layer, delete, paste in this. Double check that we have our new lines in there. Looks like we have our new lines in there. So then we're going to just go back to Blockbench, delete this, make a new texture. I always just click on all these, just be safe. Save, mixology bar, save, replace. Alright. Go back, copy this. Save, open recent, mixology bar. It won't let me open that. It's not a valid Photoshop document. Let me download it before. Lame. Let's try and save it again. Save as. Replace. Open. Murdy, a developer. So many projects. We've worked on so many little things, guys. We want Murdy's mixology plugin. Source, main, resources. It's common, block textures, mixology, open. There we go. And we're just going to paste this as a new layer. I'm going to paste this on top of that layer. Right, but the main difference is we're going to swap them around. We'll do multiply. So there we go. That was a secret sauce that we're missing. So we could see here where I screwed up. Let's turn this off. So let's fix that. There is actually a gap right here. I don't know why I did that. That's what was confusing me. That's what was confusing me. Then we'll copy this guy. And we'll paste him in here. Ooh, geez, don't want to move that. Can we lock this one? Let's lock this one. Move that one right here. That might be all we need to do. The only other thing I think we might need to do is grab this side here by like that much. And copy merged. And I believe we toss this back on, go back here, paste. Move this over, it should go like right here. I think. I don't know. I think that's what I need to do. And then if we turn this off, yeah, let's just try to export that. File, export as PNG. Xology bar. Save, replace, and then hopefully that's the whole bar bottom done. Let's find out. Okay, yeah, so you even loaded it in right for us. Right, I didn't even have to refresh. Okay, so you can see all our squares are kind of defined now. All our squares are predefined. Like this line kind of sucks, but that's just, I need to blend that in better. But you can see the wood grain goes all the way around now. The wood grain goes all the way around. And we have a wood grain top. I'm debating. I made futs of this top. And then this thing right here is gonna look metallic. So I gotta look at metallic textures in the game. We have some bottles. We have our cocktail napkins. I don't know what happened with this guy. This guy should be down. Oops. Or does this need to be up more? I think I just never. This was the sticks thing to go down. That's better. Okay, so our bar is starting to look pretty good. So let's actually just at this point I'm going to just export it out and just see how it looks like in game. Because I'm curious. We're just going to deploy it. Open up Hytale. And we'll just take a look at it. And I think that's where we're going to end for the day. We actually almost hit 4 hours anyways, regardless to me saying we're only going to stream for 3 hours. But yeah, we just spent an hour just designing our bar top in Hytale. It feels like it belongs in the game. It definitely needs a bit of work because this has some like plain looking texture, so we just need to update. We need to update it a little bit. Like I definitely think it'll be nicer with the different bar top. I do like that we added some red on the edges. It makes it pop out. I feel like with the red around the edges there, it kind of feels like it fits more. And you see there's a shadow. We got to add the shadow down at the bottom underneath all these textures. The only thing is this bottom bar is a little problematic. You see this is what we wanted here, this kind of lineage. So this top and bottom need to be worked to be more like this lineage. Where it goes dark and then goes light and then goes dark again, whereas this one just kind of like gets muddy. I think our edges are good. We just gotta fix this guy too. This needs to match up better. The inside I think is fine because we can't really tell. Like, okay, so I do need edges here and here. I don't have that, so I gotta look into that. Basically, I think the outside and the inside need to kind of, well, yeah, I gotta do some checks on how that works because we're kind of covering some of it, so we do want it a little bit nicer in there. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. We still got to design the bottom too as well. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be comfortable with this as a bar bottom. I think it has a pretty nice texture to it at the moment. We'll probably end up playing with it more because you can see like there's even more highlights here. And I think I did some highlights. So I may make this wood brighter in the middle here. And then this countertop's going to be different material. Like I may just try to do like my own version of the stone here. I do like this color. So we'll play with that a little bit. I do like that it's outlined. I think that looks kind of cool. So we may do an outline. I don't think we will. I don't think there's enough space for that. We're gonna do something. We're gonna make a nice texture. Maybe we'll do something like this anvil color. I do like the anvil color here. Like a anvil. Well, we do have a black napkin, so I guess we don't do black. We'll figure something out. We'll make it look cool. Like this forge top looks kind of cool too. So we're gonna look at like some of these other benches. Like I was thinking initially like this granite top. Well, you know what'd be nice is like if I take the colors from this workbench, right? This workbench. And they have some simple gradients. I should just start doing some simple gradients for the bottles. We still gotta do the bottles here. And we still gotta. I think the knife's gonna be a gradient because like if you look at their tools, it's pretty straightforward gradients. So I'm basically gonna use this chisel as like an example of the knife. Is there a knife? I guess there's not even. I may redo this too because I have it being 1 pixel, so I may just do like the one plane here on a knife for this guy. And these are supposed to be mangoes. But yeah, I think it's coming along pretty good. I think we're getting pretty far along with it. And yeah, that's all I got for today. That's all I got for today. Thanks for watching, everybody. We did get pretty far with this. I think we got a nice workflow coming along with this. I think it needs a little. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check. Well, no, we could see it looks like a bottle still. We'll play around with this a little bit more. I think it's coming together. I think yeah. Some of these textures need some work. Where would that even be? Where would that even be? Oh, I gotta play around with this a bit. Let's go back in the game real quick. I want to get some ideas going before I leave. But yeah, so we're pretty much done. We're pretty much done. I don't think I'm gonna be doing much more. I got stuff I got. Actually, I better just go. I could stay on the stream longer, but we'll just take one last look. One last look to just kind of let the brain cook a little bit. One last look to let the brain cook. Right. So I think the main thing is. Oops, there goes our bench. There goes our bench. And we still gotta do the bottom thing here. And then like this, so the idea is like this top's gonna be metal, but then it's gonna be like a metal grate. So I don't know how that's gonna look. We're gonna have to play with that a bit. So we'll see. Because ideally what it'll be is you'll look into it and there'll be like holes poked into it. And I think I'll do like every other spot, like a hole poked into it. We could just do that right now. We'll just do that right now. While we're here. Because let's see, where's the eraser tool? Eraser tool. Opacity is 100%. Brush 1. No, sir, not like that. Pencil. Brush 1. Because I was thinking, this might be an issue. No, I guess that's fine, just like that. Every 2. Poke a hole. And then hopefully this aligns correctly. I'm just eyeballing it right now. Undo, undo, undo. So thank you guys on the Facebook for indulging me on my Hytale modding. I know it's not Neotropolis content, but I want to do something fun. I needed to relax a little bit this weekend and just chill out, you know? I just need to chill. So that's fine like that, because what we could do then is we could just move this over one and then it'll be centered. Like that. Then we could just draw. Is that a pencil? That's normal. Select, deselect. And then I'm just thinking we just select this guy, filament of this color, and then we go blend and options. Actually, what we can do is the whole thing now. Is we select this guy. Blending options, inner shadow. Drop the size down a lot, drop the choke, drop it all down. Leave that, push it to. I should want inner glow, that's what it is. My bad. My bad. Ooh, that looks neat. Age, make it softer. Actually looks pretty cool. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but we'll go. Let's just see how this looks real quick. Export, quick export as PNG. Replace. Go here, build and deploy. Hytale launcher. Hytale launcher. That's wild. I spent all day streaming and no one watched. Nobody watched. Okay, so let's just check how this looks real quick. So we should see some like drain holes now. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to see. That's kind of good. That's pretty good. So what we're gonna do then after this is we're gonna add just one layer underneath, like 1 pixel down for drainage. I'll add another color, but that's kind of fun. We're gonna have to add another gradient overall of it, but it looks pretty good. That feels more complete, to be honest. We're getting very, I don't know, maybe I will just keep it being wooden for now. Maybe we'll just keep it wooden. I gotta add, like, so this has some really strong shadows. I gotta add some really strong shadows to this. So once we get like our textures basically there, like we're pretty close on this overall thing. We're gonna clean it up, add some. We're gonna make it look more like this guy, I think. So we're gonna not flatten it, but we're gonna make it like really gradient, solid gradients on this, because this looks kind of flat. So that's the next thing. That'll be our next step. So I kind of like this wood base. You see how this wood base looks pretty solid here? I gotta start adding that to my textures because my textures look kind of boring. But we're almost done. I really like the grate now. I think that was a good selection there. And we're gonna have to add a gradient on top of that. Oh, let's just see if I can do that real quick. For that I could probably just do as a gradient tool. Just like that. Well, not just like, well, we got the wrong selection going there. Gradient tool, here's here. And then we need, actually, like, like that, and then colorize. These are metals. It's pastels, iridescent. Iridescent probably will work. Actually, this iridescent doesn't work that well because it's yellow. What's cloud? That probably looks better. See, a hard light would be good, but it's not doing, it's not multiplying it in a way I'd like it to. The blending options. Color overlay, gradient overlay. That's probably better. Difference, hard mix. Hard mix is too hard. It might be too vivid. And then let's do inner shadow. Actually, inner glow. Yeah. That looks good. That looks good. Let's try that. Wow, export. Right. This is our last look at it, and we're gonna go. Then we got in this room. Then we're in this room. Oh, I like that. It looks pretty shiny. I guess it doesn't do transparent PNGs. So I may just poke the holes in there and put a texture in. But I think that looks pretty good. That looks like a gradient, you know. Great. I might add like some noise, but that's about it. Let's just do that real quick. So undo contiguous. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. That's looking pretty good though. I think what it probably wants though is just a little bit of noise there. That looks good. Okay, we're done. We're done playing with it now. I can futz with it all day. I'll just build real quick. Oh, we didn't pop the holes out. Should pop some holes out. And I think I'm gonna get rid of that hard line. Well, I don't know. We'll play with it later. Oh, let's flatten this thing. Okay, so we got that going. So yeah, we're gonna play with our mixology bar textures a little bit more in the future. One thing I'm a little concerned about is I didn't realize I was off by like 1 on here, which is fine. I may actually cut, like this is where the lime's gonna be. So I may actually just like flatten this part here to be just the different textures. And just have like the drain in the middle. The drain in the middle. Well, actually what I might just do is cut half of it, make this flat, and then just make it like a basin here that you can look into. That'll be that. I think that'll be nice. I think that, well, I guess what I would do is I would just empty this side here. It's like this is where you dump off the factors. But yeah, I think that's all I got for now. I think we got pretty far with a lot of our projects today. Now we accomplished a lot today. I just need to go get some lunch, run my errands. I may stream again later tonight. I'm not sure. It's a weird weekend. You know how it goes. I think I need to find ways to recenter myself. So definitely gonna go out and touch grass for a bit. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's been a very quiet stream today. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Hopefully more people will come back again at some point. Don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. I think people just had a lot going on right now. So we'll see. I think people will come back when they're ready. And yeah, next time I'll stream is most likely going to be Tuesday. I may stream a little bit tomorrow. I've been streaming on Twitch Hytale modding. I may continue with that because I'm enjoying that quite a bit and I'm getting pretty far with it. So we'll see. I also may continue with my app building as well. So hope to see you guys around. Hope you come by. Lots of cool things in the pipeline this year. And hope you enjoy. Take care, guys. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.